Okay, we should be back on YouTube. Back for some more Zomboid. We've got our custom sandbox ready to go here in Riverside. We're going to get going and get into the game. We already have a build character, but I am going to modify this, I think, a little bit. Oh wait, it doesn't have it. I thought... I don't think Inconspicuous does anything. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't think it does much. It does a little bit, but it doesn't do enough to impress me a lot. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. But I think what I'm going to do is take outdoorsy and dexterous. Quicker item transfer, you know, shoulder our weapons quicker. Let's try this out. Yeah, sure. It only adds a little bit of anxiety. It's not the end of the world. I usually find smokes. What you got against it? Oh, did I have it on the other side? Because this blocks the moodles, doesn't it? I had it on the other side for Zomboid before, too. I shouldn't have moved it. This is gonna block all the moodles. I suppose the other side blocks all the, crafting and building stuff, though, too. It's like I can't win. So I feel like blocking that would be... let's put me back over here. Uh-huh. That should be good. Like, my skills are a bit blocked, but it's not the end of the world. This is not bad to start. Okay. Well. We'll never know what came of it. see. And what was it? Graceful? And then what was the other thing that we were gonna do? Back. I just died weirdly. I don't even know. I don't know what I died of, except that I had ate maybe some stale food, potentially. I don't know. I might have died of a weak stomach, and I couldn't find lemongrass. My character just died. He didn't come back as a zombie or anything like that, so it was some kind of natural causes. Well, that's awkward. Gary, why are you not wearing any pants? Gary, would you like to explain yourself? I've read it only affect burnt, uncooked, and rotten food. Stale food is fine to consume. Yeah, I don't know. I had the moodle where you're sick to your stomach, not the queasy, the other one, nauseous. I had the nauseous for a long time, and then my character just died. I was stressed and I had nauseous like the whole time. And I was smoking, you know, I was getting rid of the stress, but it kept on popping back up. I don't know, it was weird. Pants, t-shirt, vest. Vest is tank top and stuff. I don't need that. So I can't explain it. I mean, it's like the last 10 minutes of the VOD. You can go check it out yourself and try and figure it out, but as far as I know, I died from some kind of food poisoning. Whether or not that holds up, I don't know. But that's my assumption. Sparklers, can opener, dull meat cleaver. Like one of the worst starting areas, in my opinion. Especially when they don't give you anything like this. It's pretty damn empty in here. Okay. Well, you can do with what you get. The Moves by Gary Newman. Watch out. Okay. So we're gonna be on a running path. That's okay. I'd like to have a weapon. I don't think I can stop and sharpen this, right? It won't do it while I'm walking. No. Go fuck yourself, Gary. One of those. Oh. Try that again. Oh, I should have started the seed somewhere else. Skill panel opened over the health panel. Oh well. Motherfucker, I had a weapon to start the whole thing on the other one. With Newman, I fucking have a baseball bat and a claw hammer because of the starter pack. this place? Oh, shit. Yeah, you can take bodies, I think, and throw them in here, and they will just disappear. It'll just delete them from the game. I saw in a video, I think. Oh, we got the hamburger joint. I've never been in here. Rain and bacon. Ain't no shot, right? We're doing better at this. I mean, I ain't trying to grab them all by shouting. I don't need that. I'm doing just fine with the amount that I'm dealing with right now. Negative. That's such bullshit. That's a backpack. And I want that backpack. Oh, there's another one. I mean, we got one, but... Oh, jeez. I'm still scratched. Still not right. Okay. Hey, Blue Omen. Welcome on in. How is you? Ain't no chance it's got gas and everything, right? Oh yeah, watch some Twitch on their dime. Oh god. Yeah, I find it strange myself, but, you know, I mean, whatever. What do I know? Yeah, I always thought it was odd that you find all these cars that have no fuel. But then again, if it was a zombie apocalypse, like, if it was like 10 days down the road, I would understand finding cars with zero fuels. The day of, there should be, like, plenty of cars that were literally, like, half full, quarter full, completely full, you know, like, there shouldn't be this many cars empty, I feel, but that's just my personal thought. It's like it should deteriorate, the amount of gas found in a looted car should deteriorate as time goes on if you haven't checked it or, like, you know, examined it after a certain amount of time or whatever. Hey, Bacon. What's cracking? Just started. We did Slay the Spire earlier. And now we're on to some Zomboid. Literally just picked up. We made it to Act 4 with Defect. We got killed by the two guys right before the heart, and then or rather the true boss, and then we made it to the heart with the silent and died to them. So I mean, pretty good. We're not like on like Ascension 20. We're no like uber sweat on that game, so I'm still kind of bad at the game, or you know, just bad luck or something. I don't know. One or the other. I gotta stop and be able to take care of some stuff. Hold up, game. Just let us chill out for a minute, okay? No? It's a whole ass car here. Crab. Shithead. No first aid, though. This is kind of worrying me. Yeah, exactly. I felt good. You know, it's cool. We didn't win, but, you know, I don't have any regrets about the way that we built. We had a poison build. We had a pretty sick poison. We never got the good stuff. We never got any catalysts to go with our poison build for the silent. And then with the defect, we missed out on some capacitors and really some like big hitting damage spells. We had really good defenses for the most part. We had a lot of ice. We missed out on. We only had one blizzard though. We didn't have any. We only had the one blizzard when we were doing an ice deck for defect, and that's kind of you know, it's not great. And then there wasn't any like secondary. I passed up on a Sunder or two, but I didn't want to go like heavy into lightning, and it's always one of those hit and miss. I only take it if it's like, if I really want to try and do that kind of stuff. There's a barbell in here, man. Does this help? Oh, do I have to remove the bandage before I wash myself? I don't know how this mechanic works. If I can wash myself to make myself, like, the infection go down or anything. Probably did it backwards. Definitely not in love with this place. That was a tactical mistake. I turned on the light. Hey, Blaze. You. You don't quite remember The Sims like this, Omni? Oh my god. That's a lot inside the gated community. That's a lot. Okay. Now, uh-oh. Now, definitely, uh-oh. Why are you facing the wrong fucking way every fucking time, bro? That is actually legit fucking triggering the fuck out of me. Like, I'm like towards this guy and he fucking swings turned around. And I don't need to hear, oh, I always put it like right on the zombie. I know. It shouldn't be that bad that I have to do that. I guess I can't grab that one. Got a secret decoder ring. Oh, it was in the... That's why. Right.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Oh, I'm done. That's good. Killed Radon and did Carrion Manor. Some other rando bosses. Right on. Like a good time. Oh, ads coming in a minute, guys. Sorry, there are ads about to roll through. Let's see, what else we got? I can almost relax. All right. Shift and press E. Blorgy, welcome in. Would you look at that? It's a Christmas miracle. Now, what I'd really like to find is a fucking pair of glasses for the ones that they knocked off my face. Because right now, this sucks big fat donkey dick. Downstairs, see if there's anything downstairs. Mayhap. I opened it! What are you talking about? God, I fucking hate that stupid shit. I'm thinking about disabling that in the next playthrough. Not great, Lemmy. Not great. Yeah, about that. I'm still dealing with this stupid injuries. I'm exhausted. I've been lacerated and scratched. This one was scratched and lacerated. Oh yeah, it still is. I decided to take short-sighted so I could take outdoorsy, and of course immediately, 2 times I have had my glasses knocked off. The second time I was not able to recover them. I actually did recover them the first time, which was pretty remarkable. I kited people around and then came back and grabbed them and scooped them up and put them back on, and then they knocked them off again, and I was like, fuck you. Because I know what that's like, if I'm blind as shit. I was offended. And I took that personally. Lorgy, where's your favorite starting location? What's your go-to starting location? Oh, yeah, I've been trying. I've been looking through all of the cupboards, all the dressers and stuff, you know, the dressing type table places that should have like some kind of it's crimes, yeah. Legit crimes. I'm thinking of filing a police report, Blaze. I'm actually thinking of contacting the authorities. Yeah, I know, I checked them too. But I have to be able to fight them. And it's been like 5 and 10 zombies at a time. And I'm already exhausted. I've fought a few. How many have we fought? I've killed 8 zombies so far. Pretty well within our normal range for having exerted ourselves, so I'm feeling good about that. At least our body temperature isn't skyrocketing, which means we might not. Be zommed? I'm not sure. Scratched again. There's absolutely nothing I can do about this. I'm also exhausted, so I can't run anymore. I'm probably gonna die. Annoying. Thanks for the 07s. Not infective, I know, right? Yeah, I was proud of that. Actually, when I sat there and I sat there for a second just taking it in, I was like, didn't come back from the dead. It was just dead. I was proud of that. I kept myself clean and I tried my best to, you know, even though I got infected, I was like, well, I'm going to try and do my best. Grab the alcohol wipes, used them on the run. Not one bite, a couple of scratches and a laceration. We managed to avoid it. So I feel good about that, mostly. That was rough, man. We'll blame it on the seed, though. Oh, whoops. Go like that. Sandy next. I'm not gonna take the short-sighted again. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh yeah, this is completely pointless. Most pointless trait in the game is inconspicuous. Most pointless trait in the game, I'm just gonna say it as positive trait, inconspicuous. Guys, get on it. Devs, get on that. It's a completely waste of time. 4 points for what? 4 points for what? I know that it's like for quietness and stuff like that, like they might not hear you, but it's like literally a second. It's like literally a second, maybe it's 2 seconds, I don't even know, I don't think it is, that they don't hear you, but they see you from like fucking further away than I can see them. It's such bullshit. Like, I am gonna go and find a mod that tells you exactly what's going on with these traits that some nerd has figured out, if there is one. Because I'm like tired of the whole like, you're less likely to be seen. I want numbers. I want numbers. I want to see things so I can break it down and be like, here's what it does. Because it's such bullshit, man. Oh yeah, and I have 4 points to spend. How about I do this, and then I'll just take away smoker. And let's just go like that. Okay, but let's get a beanie. Let's get a long sleeve shirt. No, I understand that, but I mean, it's still not bad. It's 2 points, and smoking isn't really terrible. I don't care about the coughing giving me away. You know, the only, and you can get rid of the anxiety or the agitation by smoking, you know, and it actually, if you get agitation from something else, it takes care of that too, right? It's not great, but I don't know. All right, here we go. Hmm. We're starting down here, huh? That's kind of crazy. Loser! Oh no, not the loser. Oh no. Maria? We got some brandy. I said, Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. But my life, my love, and my lady, others say do 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 do. There's so much booze here, man. It's crazy. Like, theoretically, I could just start and have a base here, aside from the fact that it doesn't have a room to sleep in. Right? Like, this actually isn't terrible as a starting place. I've been here before. I commented that there's not a single bathroom in the world that would have like a open to the public. Like this is like a bar and restaurant. There is zero chance that there would be individual light switches for customers to be able to turn on and off like that. Like zero chance. I don't believe you. We were watching a Nintendo Direct. We were watching Nintendo Direct, and there was a game that came on as one of the previews, and it was literally a game where you play as a cashier. Right? And it was like, I was over on Barb's channel watching that this morning. And he's like, bro, just go get a job as a cashier. They'll pay you. It's like, dude. Why in the fuck would somebody go and play a game? Like, I think his joke was actually, finally my dream has come true. I can play a game as a cashier. Something stupid like that. This is like, bro, come on now. What are you doing here? You're making a game about being a cashier? And you think this is going to be like some slam dunk winning kind of, I mean, nothing personal. But I don't think you have quite a winning formula there. Do you really think that there's going to be a bunch of people looking to play a game where you're a cashier? And that's the premise? Not like that one weird game we tried to play, that Shift at Midnight, where there's like Doppelpopolis is coming after you, right? No. You know, skin walkers. Okay. Hey, Sparta. Come in. Going all right. We just had a bad run. We were being chased pretty much 95% of the time by hordes of zombies of one ilk or another from one place. It's been tough. I'm glad you're staying safe, bro, and I hope it continues to be that way. It looks really fun. I haven't watched any of the stuff that has, like, story, and I've tried to avoid most of the stuff. I've seen, like, one of the enemies, and I commented that it reminded me so much of the game Routine that we played a few months back, right? I thought it was kind of uncanny how similar in certain ways. No, I haven't played it yet, no. I didn't have the $70 to spend on RE9 this month. Big find. Fuck's sake, we can relax for like 2 seconds. Might even have a place here. As promised, it's in the middle of nowhere. All I can say is they gave you the balanced mix between 1 and 4. Yeah. Looks pretty dope, dude. Glad you're having fun with it. Oh yeah, right. Yes! It's not very defensible, and it doesn't have a TV, but I suppose in a pinch, You too, Cassie and I start the move on Friday. Yeah, so it's expensive for you guys. Yeah, first and last, and the new deposit and everything like that. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I mean, more than I could ever afford. This current place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can just get another TV. In the last playthrough, I moved a TV to a different spot in another house. We had a pretty swag setup at first. I was a little disappointed that we died when we did. That was the one that I died of natural causes. Likely because of my stomach problems. But yeah, I was really disappointed with that. We actually started having a bit of a setup there. It's not far from where we were just a little bit ago, but I couldn't get a foothold there. It's too much. Hey, Beetle. I didn't take smoker this time, so we don't have to worry about smokes. Quentin, you can ask, but I can't necessarily answer you. There are people in chat that know some stuff. They might be able to help you, but I will do my best. Perhaps people over in chat can also try and help them out if they have real questions that can be answered. That move needs to go the fuck away. They need to fucking stop that shit. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty new, Quentin. Yeah, actually. I'm actually pretty new. I've only been playing this a few weeks. Less than a month. I picked it up back during the Steam sale time in the winter, and I just started it, like, last month. But I'll try my best, and I'm sure my chat will, too. Yeah, Beetle's been pretty knowledgeable. 5,900 hours. You ask Beetle any question you got right there. Sure, they'll be able to answer technical aspects of the game if you have questions about like what it's like and stuff. Build 42 and build 41, which is the non-beta version. Better to start on the first version. I just start on 42. It's the instability, quote unquote, really hasn't been much. I've only experienced like maybe 2 crash to desktops out of the 3 weeks and 50 plus hours that I've already played this game. Right, Lemmy? Yeah, that's a lot of hours. There doesn't seem to be really any problems. Not really. And in the nature of the game, it doesn't really matter if you have some kind of instability. You can just fire up a new game. It's kind of, I'd recommend 41 for multiplayer. Yeah, that's true. You'll have to learn the game again when you switch. Right, exactly what Beetle said. But yeah, if you're playing multiplayer, if you're going to play with some homies, you might want to do 41. There's some real problems with multiplayer on 42, apparently. But that's about it from what I understand. If you're planning on doing it like me, where you're playing by yourself, I'd just stick with 42. It seems to be great. I've had almost no problems. Just, yeah, a couple of weird, things, but... nothing significant. Serval Claw, welcome in. How are you? First run, not so... oh god, see? Like that stuff. I'm like trying to aim it, and it seems to like... sometimes the game's pretty sus about where you're aiming. I don't know. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Good. Okay. Progress. And seeing the aspect of being able to hop on and randomly run into other people without having to worry about being hunted constantly, PvP like DayZ or Rust, if you get me. Yeah, I don't know how it works with like public servers and stuff. I play 42 solo and multiplayer. Multiplayer is definitely buggy. I know you can, but I don't know anything about it. Damn, that was clean. Yeah, I don't know how many servers are PvP. I'm sure there probably are ones that are like, you know, they want to have that kind of aspect, and that's fine, but they're probably... damn, a weight bench and a dumbbell, man. Look at that. That's pretty dope. Long socks. I shouldn't move away. I should get the carpentry. Out of curiosity, I know it's preference-based, of course, when setting up character attributes, but any you heavily recommend or don't? I really like the lumberjack. I really like the burglar. Everybody tried to force me to play the burglar the first night, and I was like, no! Because they kept on suggesting it. It's a pretty good class. You get some skills like nimble or traits, of course. Nimble and what's the other one that you get? I can't remember exactly, but it gives you some light-footed and nimble. Sorry. So you start off, you're a little bit sneaky, you can kind of get around, but it's not great, but and then the lumberjack has a really cool ability where they if you can find an axe or a hatchet, maybe a meat cleaver. Can anybody confirm, does the meat cleaver count as a axe for the Axpert perk? There's a perk that you get to swing your axe better as a lumberjack. It's really good. The cleaver is an axe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Play on a friendly public server, but it wouldn't be cool to promote it here. Maybe post an ask on the Project Zomboid subreddit and see if it'll reach out to you. There's also a Discord server, I believe, right, Beetle? I believe there's also a Discord server for that. For Zomboid. Is there not? You can join that's got like that kind of information. It's like I think it's a public Discord too, so you can just go find it and sign up. This one's a little bigger. So I'm like mildly tempted to go with this one. Kind of wild that they justified getting rid of looking through windows using panning by saying it's a problem in PvP. Oh, I didn't even know that. Like most games like this usually have some kind of Discord server anymore. Especially ones where they want people to have, like, you know, play with buddies and stuff like that. I know there's a lot of them that are really big on having that availability for people. What's a spiffo? Is that a person? One of the devs? Gotcha. Yeah, I hope it helped, Quentin. I'd recommend the game. It's fun. If you like building and crafting and survival games, plus the zombie aspect, it's pretty fun. It's challenging and it makes you frustrated at times, certainly, but it's rewarding too when you actually start to get things set up and you get a little lucky and you can do a few things. It makes you feel pretty good. Let's just eat this milk chocolate bar. Yeah, Spiffo's the name of the raccoon, right? The little mascot. All the homies love Spiffo. He seems really cute. He seems like a really cute mascot. Maple syrup that I can put on the ham? You kidding me, guys? Keen hearing and fast learner. Yeah, fast learner seems to be good if you can actually, like, survive. I have not been able to survive to take advantage of it because, you know, it's like, yeah, you gain skill points and everything like that, but you actually have to be able to survive for, like, weeks to get those skill point bonuses to actually translate into something that's worth. But I agree, they're both good. I didn't take keen hearing. I don't know, I make do without it. Not, I don't think it's like a slam dunk or anything like that. I think it's good. Okay, well, we have a place, at least for now. Let's move a couple of the bodies. Let's take our baseball bat. Back. Extremely useful, but not necessary. That's kind of how I felt. It seemed like it was a very good perk, but only if you're like Like, it seems like something that is also, I'm not going to say advanced, but advanced gameplay. Like, I'm trying to, like, I'm still not great at the game, so I don't know. It also costs a lot of points for what it does. It should do more, I think. Okay, I'm gonna just go rest. No one's ever great at Zomboid? Yeah, people keep saying that. I'm sure there's people out there that are. There's a couple of sweats out there, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure, Serval. I don't know what that is, Lemmy. Dunning-Krugering. That sounds like a weird sex position. Kind of a sweat, and I still wouldn't say I'm good, and there are certainly people better than me still. Well, Serval Beetle over on YouTube says they got about almost 6,000 hours. I bet they're a sweat. They seem like a very nice person, though. But they're clearly good enough. If it got that many hours, I'm sure you know some things. Halfway there? Oh, nice. That's a lot of hours. It's when you think you're really good at something, when in reality you're actually just scratching the iceberg. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that was the term. Dunning-Kruger. Oh, I should pause. That sounds like me with Dark Souls 3, Lemmy. I'm kind of good at it. I don't know if I'd say I'm really good at it. I'm certainly not as good as a lot of the, some of the big time streamers that have like really got super good at memorizing all of the enemies' attacks so they can do the hitless. I'm not there yet. You're decent, but you can get better. That's a reasonable and humble way to say it. Yeah, I agree. You can always improve, right? There's always chances to learn new things, right? That's why we go on streams and watch, because hey, all of a sudden this person does something and you're just like, holy shit, I never thought of that. What did they just do? That's so cool, right? You know, and you have that kind of moment where somebody turns something that you thought was just routine and they flip it on their head, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I just do this. And then you're like, what did you just do? And you try and ask them a question and they're just like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. And they kind of fill you in and all of a sudden you're just like, and it's like, you know, it's like an epiphany. I've had that. I know all about that. Sorry, I was just Appreciating the bountiful earth that Mother Nature provides for us. Right? Okay, we're down to medium. We're down to mild amounts of exertion. That's good. Yeah, no TV. We'll have to run to a different place and go try and watch the show in about an hour. Nothing wrong with enjoying the trees every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Just happy little trees. Happy little trees. Speed this up just a teeny bit. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, it's stinky out here. Oh, they're dead. Blech. Blech. Just dry heaving. That'd be awful too. What was upstairs here? Anything? I don't even remember if we must have already looted here, right? Or it's just that shitty. Tracking one. Grab that. Then we can know the good medicine. Flashlight, hacksaw. Hey. You know what? Let's just take. Let's just take all. Except for the tongue depressor. I don't really care about that. I'm sure I'll regret it sometime when I needed it to be able to check myself for strep throat. Because of course they added that in this game. You know? Oh, we love to see the soy sauce. The soy sauce. Oh. Empty mug. More mug. Coffee mug. Tongue depressor, how are you supposed to finish your school project? Blacksmithing 3, camera film. Interesting. I already have a pencil, right? I grabbed a pencil. Wait, did I grab a pencil? Did I shove it in my backpack? I do have a pencil. Place didn't have a TV. What the hell? This is America. I thought this was America. Everybody should have at least 4 TVs. Need to start a fire and you're all out of tongue depressors? That's true. Where is it? Equip. The fog is moving in and getting thicker. I think I'm being threatened by some supernatural force. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I get that where I am too. Actually. There we go. Ooh, leather coat. We're looking swag. Fuck yeah, baby. All right, I'm taking. Can it fit in the it doesn't fit in the fanny pack. Oh, it doesn't fit in the backpack either? Bullshit. Oh, this is America. Ah. We shall close the windows, and we shall keep it secret that we are watching. I was ready for you fuckers. I love how functional fanny packs are in this game. Yeah, you get like one. It gets like one item, right? F for fanny pack. Capacity 1, encumbrance reduction 85. It takes up less than a pound. So you can get like one thing. There's a really good short story at the beginning of that book full of short stories. I used to put my smokes in there. Yeah, the movie that they did of The Mist with Thomas Jane, that has one of my favorite endings in a movie. That has one of my, like, the last 20 minutes of that movie are just perfect. Oh my gosh, I fucking love the ending of that movie. It's so fun. Yeah, what a great cosmic horror movie, man. You watched that as a kid? That ending made me have a crisis. I was delighted by that ending. I was like, yes, that was so perfect. That's like, yeah, that was just, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did we not get a show? It's the first night, 6 p.m. Why did I not get a show at 8 o'clock? Or at 6 o'clock, excuse me. I confuse. Is there not a show at 6 p.m. on the first day? Am I mistaken in? Oh, was it? Oh, fishing. Oh, yeah, okay, I got most of it. Okay. Yeah. It didn't, sometimes it doesn't show, like, above the head. And I'm just like, what's going on? Get in there. Yeah, you too. Oh, okay, yeah, fine. I'm out of touch. I'm out of space. But I can't fit anything more in my bag. Only day 4 doesn't have an evening airing. I guess I was missing the notification that I was getting XP of any kind. Like the little thing that pops up above your head that says, you know, oh yeah, you get up arrow fishing, up arrow cooking, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. I know there's one at midnight too on this, only on this one day, so we'll have to go back there to watch. I'm not going to stay out, or I'm not going to stay here too long, but I'm going to go put some stuff away in this place. I don't even know if I want this to be the place. I could very easily make the other place the place. isolation is better, right? I should maybe think about making either maybe this place, it's even further away from, like, we've cleared these two places, and then there's this buffer zone. There's this nice buffer zone around this one. It's smaller. It's smaller, but it's also more isolated, which makes it maybe a little safer. This one's just a little bigger, though. Like, I like its layout a little bit better. You know, it's got a secondary bedroom, which is a nice touch. It doesn't really have much of a bathroom, but it does have one of the cupboards, one of the cabinets in it. You know, unlike some of the other ones that don't have it and they just have the standing sink. And then the, you know, this isn't too bad for a bedroom. I just wish I had a TV so we could move the TV, right? Like I could pull this chair and then put the TV here, and then I could just sit and watch from the couch. Ads coming any second, guys. If you do not have Twitch Turbo or a subscription to Womposaurus, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Let's see, rice. Love it. Oh, I forgot the crackers. Crackers. Okay. Okay. Also, these places really lack kind of storage. Right? They're not nearly as storage friendly as some of the other places. So there's certainly a disadvantage for us. Mind getting fishing one, especially on Riverside, since we have the river to the north. That isn't a bad skill to pick up early on. We could get some fish. It's a long hike, but certainly something we could think about investing in. Okay. Storage is easy to solve as long as you watch enough Woodcraft, right? No, I understand. This is like temporary though, like immediate kind of what I need and what we should take care of and stuff like that. I don't need 2 claw hammers, right? This is gonna slow us down. Go put this book Yeah, yeah, for real, right? Yeah, I've had a couple of playthroughs where I had stuff just lying on the ground in places. When we started in, what's the other place we played, guys? You guys had me start in that I should honestly go back to. Was it Rosewood? Yeah. I like that place so much better. It's so much less sweaty. It's nice and chill. I can kind of, you know, experience the zombie apocalypse on, like, light mode. Zombie apocalypse for beginners. Zombie apocalypse for dummies. That's the one that I want to play on, right? This is a little bit sweaty for my taste, even. And then you get into Muldron, it was just like pure chaos. Yeah, I did Echo Creek once or twice. It was boring, and I was still like new. If that bit me, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that I still can't zoom in. Maybe I gotta switch to 1080p. Maybe I just gotta switch to 1080p or something like that, because I can't zoom in anymore. And so there's so many times where the aiming is like slightly off and I just swing wildly, like out of control, nowhere near where I'm trying to click my, you know, where like the mouse I would think would be. I don't know, it's... Yeah, my leather jacket saved me. I'm sure of it. Which is why I was super happy. Yeah, holes won. Yep. Leather jacket saved my life right there. Makes the icons bigger on 4K. I play on 4K, and Lord, do I wish they would make bigger icons. Yeah, I have them at maxed serval, and I'm blind as hell, so I struggle even still to, like, read the date and everything like that. Everybody said it was okay, so I left it as is. Like, when we first started, it was even tiny. It was so tiny. We had to mess around to get it to be on the, different scaling, right? Everything was like itty bitty UI. You couldn't read anything, man. It was crazy. But I've thought about that and changing the resolution just to make it so that it's a little more zoomed in. I have a little bit more, because I mean, I can back, like, this is a little too much for me to back out to. I don't need it to be this. I don't need this. I don't think. I think the last time we tried that, OBS threw a fit. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think it overloaded the encoder. So I'm hesitant, right? So I'm hesitant about that. I didn't pick up a lot, but I still want to store some stuff that we just grabbed. Oni. Internally, too, increasing the resolution just changes the zoom and icons. The inventory icons that really get to me, I like to store different types of loot in different bags. And switching between them can be a pain on high res, yeah. Like trying to click into that, like, tiny little square, like I've been doing, right? So if I take the tweezers and I'm just like, I want to put it in this cupboard. Right? Sometimes that's a pain in the ass and it doesn't work. Because there's such a small thing and you miss it by just a fraction. Enough that it messes stuff up, yeah. Bottles, that's exactly what I want. What else do I want to store? I guess I could just eat the soup. Can I just throw the can in here and then eat it from the can after it's been cooked or warmed or whatever? Do I need a soup pot or a saucepan or something like that to heat soup? You have 25%? It looks like you might be capped at 50. I thought it was in the reverse. I had to have the maximum one, the enable 20. Is this the problem? Is it because I don't have 25% zoom? Oh, it's in reverse. I had it. Oh, I didn't understand that. Oh, dang. Thanks, Serval. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. That's fantastic. I didn't understand that. I thought the higher the zoom, I thought it was because that's what like a higher number equals more zoom in everything in the world. Why is 25% the most zoomed in? That doesn't make any sense. Like if I click to zoom in on a document on like a PDF viewer, right? Zooming into 125% actually zooms you in. The higher number means that you're zoomed in. Fuck you, game. I'm glad I know that now, but that's bullshit. I never had that on because I thought it was the exact opposite. I thought that was the one where it was like, this is like 25%. And I'm like, and I didn't have the 25% because I thought it would be like, you're literally like, you can't see anything. But you can see like most of the town when you're zoomed out. If you were interested in that. And I was just like, I don't need that. I don't need it to zoom out that much. Damn, man. I had it completely backwards this whole damn time. Okay, well, whatever. And that's the problem, is that's not what they say. That's the problem. That's not what they say. Zoom levels. Zoom 250%. You zoom in, not zoom out. It doesn't. Fuck off. You can zoom out, but every other thing in the world, it's always zoom in as the default. I don't know. That feels like oddly suspiciously bullshit. That they have that in reverse from what I am used to anyways. And how like PDF readers. Oh well. Devs are trolling. For really real. Fuck. Okay. Radio. That was a walkie-talkie. Belt, photograph. Wasn't there something here that I wanted to grab before? Some juice. Oh, it was just the TV though. We don't question the jank. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A little faster again. It also might have been, I might have been on faster movement of the, what do you call it? The time, so the blips of bonus that you gain. Again, I'm here. It's midnight. I should be watching a television show, not like blank. This is the first night. This is the first whatever. I should be, right? There should be a television show on the very first day at midnight. This is really weird. Kind of confused. Can't heat it up in a can? Okay. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't even see that for a minute. Sadly, that means we need to find some kind of a pot, kettle, not a kettle, a saucepan or a pot, towel. It's also bullshit because, you know, commercials and infomercials at midnight, but not much else. For the first day, there's supposed to be a single episode of Life and Living that you can watch. We confirmed that on a couple of runs in the, because we were checking on, I was asking questions about the time frame and the shows that were on at the beginning. And we discovered that there was a single episode on the very first day at midnight. But only on that. And I don't understand where that was. I think it's the same time. I don't think I changed anything. Which means that the show ends too early for a player to watch it. It can be watched by changing the start hour in the Sandbox options to 2 a.m. or 5 a.m. Oh. Oh. Because if you did that and you switched it, it would come on like right at the start of the game, presuming that you would be anywhere near a television in a place with a television, but wherever there's televisions, it would be airing. So there is a bit of a caveat. All right, well, you know. Shit. No, why? God damn it. I forgot to set my alarm before I slept. No. That shut the fuck off. That's frustrating. Always read a book and watch the VHS tab. Yeah. No, I understand. You can find all of the episodes and stuff like that. All good. It's just frustrating because it's like it's free stuff at the beginning to give you a good boost to make the game a little bit easier and more survivable right away. So you can make it to like, you know, week 4 and week 12 and, you know, winter time, which I've never seen. Even remotely. I kind of appreciate that they cap skill gains from a TV at 3. It really frees you up in the early game and lets you catch up with VHSs later. Instead of needing to both watch the show and then the VHS later to double up on skill points, like in 41. Oh, 41 was like that? That's kind of trash. Jeez. That's unfortunate. Let's scoop up this. Nothing interesting there, although we can do this. Some bandages. I'm kind of glad I didn't have that experience then. Truthfully. Seems I came into the game at a rather fun time then. Good thing we convinced you to switch over to build 42 that first stream, huh? Yeah, I didn't even realize it. It was just because it was stable, right? And I was like, well, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good thing. Wash weapons. Okay. All right. Tried to go back and it felt even more broken and unstable. 42 is great. Some people complain about the nerfs to this or that, but I'll never go back. Right. Bro, I can't use smoker and get free points anymore, bro. Game's washed. Uninstall, Lemao. Did I sum it up pretty well? Just about? Yeah, I think so. I think we had it covered there. Why put that thing? Why? Why? Drop. Go. That and the muscle strain complainers. I mean, you did burpees. You just fought 10. I talked about this one other evening. Serval, if you've ever seen, I'm a big fan of Conan the Barbarian and all of Arnold Schwarzenegger's films. I think they're wonderful. Conan the Barbarian runs around with a giant sword made of steel and is wielded by Arnold Schwarzenegger right out of his Mr. Olympia days. He is in fantastic physical shape, right? Now, admittedly, he's not some dude that's been swinging around a sword. Like, there are some people out there that were, like, fencers and stuff like that that train like that all their lives and everything like that. But in terms of, like, physical strength, I mean, he's a specimen, right? He would get tired after whipping around this, like, 10, 15-pound sword for, like, I don't know, like, 15 minutes, half an hour, whatever it was. And they'd have to take breaks all the time. It's like, you know, people can't really... Like, you get tired, man. I think people forget how heavy it is and how much exertion it takes to do that kind of thing, right? So yeah, I've never minded. I'm just like, I thought it was realism and I was happy with it. It's fine. I don't know what to do. Maybe I just chill here and try and watch the noon show. Let's also set our alarm while we're thinking about it. Digital watch. Do do. Digital watch. Do do. Do 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 do. Digital watch. Blacksmithing 3. I don't really need blacksmithing 3 right now. I mean, we could consolidate it. I could scoop it up, but it doesn't feel like something I need to worry myself that much about. No! Oh god, the zombies are gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Sheet of paper. There's a paperback. I mean, those aren't bad. Couple of sheets. Let's take those. This is a mirror. Can I not take the mirror? Am I unable to pick up the mirror? Huh. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to interact with that. That's not a window, right? Just have to select the floor under it? That's what I was trying to do. That was already what I was trying to do. It didn't... I don't think it's actually an object. It didn't seem to be an actual physical object that I could interact with. It seemed like it was, seemed like something that was just there as, part of a wall. Like as a design feature of a wall. A specific wall that's in-game. Yeah, I thought it was odd. I was clicking on it many times to try and see if I could interact and take it. See how much it would weigh and everything. What's going on here? We've been at 1150 for a long time now. There you go. The voice of progress. I hunt, I shoot, I fish. See, like, I don't see the thing going up. I always get confused because I don't see the little thing popping up over my head letting me know that my dude got some skill point. Message by a bunch of idiots. Here's Woodcraft. Okay, I was like confused. I was like, what the hell are they talking about? Fishing. I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't reading what it was saying. It's kind of funny actually. Carpentry. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Okay. We got some hours to kill. Let's go explore one of these other houses. Check out this place. I don't remember if we went here or not. It seems like one of the most important things in this game is to right away get these windows covered so that zombies don't see you walking around in the place that you are doing shit. It is crazy. The draw distance and the way that shit works and everything in this game. I don't understand it at all. Earlier in build 42, some zombies would randomly spawn with eagle-eyed vision or pinpoint hearing. They could spot you from a block away or more. It seems like they do that anyways. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's times where I can't even see the zombie, but I can hear them suddenly from off screen, right? And they get that feeling like something's crawling on you or you're being touched. I couldn't even see the zombies on the screen, and it felt like I was being tracked and, you know, keyed in on from way far away. It was like crazy draw distance to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Just felt like more than one time. Oh, this is a lot of them. That's a big find. We still haven't even stole a car. We're a stupid burglar and we haven't even taken a car. No gas. Medium to bad kind of condition. I do know that zombies track you out of line of sight for a few seconds. Yeah, and you gotta break line of sight. Also, zombies do migrate every 12 hours, so they could have walked on you. Survivor house? Oh yeah, it's got the boards and shit, right? That means that if I can get inside with, like, my claw hammer... there should be some sweet shit in here, right? Let the zombies break themselves out? That's a good idea. They'll break down the boards, right? Yeah, okay. Well, the backpacks have a really good loot. Maybe. He is angry. Wait, how would you know, Quentin? You just said you were just buying the game. Let the zombies break themselves out. Does anybody know if this actually works? If you have sharp weapon, you can just destroy the barricade with it, or I know the crowbar works. Watch some vids. This takes a bit. Boards are strong. Research the game a decent bit before I'm about to buy it. I wanted to hear people's actual opinions as well, though. That's fair. Oh yeah, but we just haven't been able to get there where we can actually have a place secure enough with enough planks that we can board up everything, right? Like, I get you. And we kind of tried to start doing that on a couple of playthroughs, but, you know, things didn't go our way. I do, and I thought about doing it, but there's glass there. I thought about doing the door, but also I realized that, maybe I could do it here. I'm very thirsty. Oh God. Absolutely right. That was a lot of weight. There's a whole shitload of them in here, isn't there? I don't know how safe this is. Empty duffel bag. Fuck you. That sucks. Yeah, it's a good item for like carrying. I guess I can grab duffel bag. Where duffel bag? Okay. Let's see. Place. Man, these guys don't have a goddamn thing so far. I mean, they got books and shit. Don't get me wrong. Blacksmithing, maintenance, you know, there's lots of good things. Ooh, there's a nightstick. That's not terrible. Grab that. A little bit heavy, but it's a good weapon. Large knife. Let's put on the knee pads. Yeah. Should I drop the baseball bat? I feel like I should drop the baseball bat. Lots of books in this one. Damn it, dude, don't just walk across glass when you don't have to. Garbage bag. Sunglasses, nothing really special though. Carving one? Yeah, it lets you make a few primitive tools, right? That one lets you make a few primitive things, right? Primitive, better spears and stuff like that. Tools and then weapons later. Right. Doing well so far, thanks. I appreciate that. You can carve yourself short bats from a tree branch with carving 7. Easy source of good weapons. Yeah, that is a good idea. And you can take those short bats and spike them with nails. Right. Yeah. You do the improved things. Upgrade them and everything like that. I've seen that in the list. Yeah, I know you can take spears and poke them through, like, in that gated community with the big, really sturdy gates and everything like that. I saw a video where a dude was talking about how you can take those spears and stab zombies through those gates and use that as a way to, like, you know, thin out herds that are chasing after you and stuff like that. So you can constantly, like, lure them into those places and essentially trap them and then just stab them out and take care of hordes of zombies that way, right? Rather safely and effectively. That would be a long-term goal, especially if you can make a metal one down the line. I'm not sure for how much longer because of modern technology and everything like that, but the spear is still the most, like, it affected more of human history, battles in human history than any other weapon. But that's kind of changing as we're progressing into the 21st century and stuff like that and technology. But bought it finally after my Steam stuff came off pending. Enjoy. They're not only good for that gate strat, but they have great range. Yeah, I've had a couple, but one busted on me literally instantly. And another only lasted a few attacks. It was like a chance to insta-kill with a crit, right? Hey, survival something, something, something. Robinson Guzzo. Agriculture. If you have a good enough strength and a good pack, you can carry a lot of them, but I like other weapons these days. Yeah, my lumberjack build has like an 8 starting strength because I take stout, something like that, or it's pretty quick that he gets to 8. Appreciate you and the input earlier, and a lot of beginner stream to see what it's like. Gave me a follow. I appreciate that. I'm not really a beginner. I'm just small because I didn't do YouTube for the longest time because it wasn't allowed. And then I started doing it not a year ago, less than a year ago, but the algorithm doesn't really like me, or it hadn't for a long time. It doesn't on Twitch at all. I don't understand it. I seem to have better nights organically on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Nothing personal with Twitch friends. I wish it was more, there was more discoverability for somebody like me on Twitch, but it just sucks. It's the reason I do YouTube, is honestly, is so that I have people coming over and checking out my YouTube and maybe coming by Twitch and checking out the streams.
Hey one. Quick stop to say hello. Algorithm may not like you, but I love you, dude.
I appreciate that, so. Thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. That's really kind. Yeah, I don't know. It's so I've been doing this 4 years. Most of it on Twitch. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment all the same. I really do. I've just had bad luck when it comes to, like, people finding my stream. Up until, like, recently for a couple of games. Short Blunt is easy entry with good crafted weapons late game. Long Blade is fantastic. That's like katanas and stuff like that, right? You're willing to put in work. Blacksmithing. Best weapon in the game, but a lot of work to use it. Yeah, so you can have the katanas and the swords. They just carve up zombies, I imagine, right? All right, what do we got to do? We got to bag ourselves a couple of things and then head home. Let's see. Got a little bit of room that we can maybe stuff a few things into. Pepper, we'll grab some pepper. Let's grab a bottle opener in case we don't have that. I don't remember. This. We're at 11. I was gonna exert us a bit, but I'm gonna bring it. Just finished Requiem. Watching you, Zomboid. Yeah. Yeah, game looks sweet, dude. Game looks pretty sweet. I wish I could get it and play it. Maybe in a, a month or two. We'll see how everything kind of pans out. It's not really good for small streamers like me to play those games most of the time anyways right away because people want to play it. Number one, and number two, all of the big streamers kind of suck up all the oxygen, right? It's a combination of those two things. And that's not a slight against anybody. It's just, I just know the realization that it's, okay. Kind of in the way. It's hit and miss. I mean, you can definitely get people stopping by, you can get raids and stuff like that, certainly. But at the same time, yeah, I'm doing all right. Some good luck with some of the my side hustle, making a little bit of money to keep myself afloat. So I'm feeling good about that. I don't know if it'll carry me the month, but I think that feels good. Don't worry, I know that you have a busy life and, same with everybody that's here. Oh, good. Appreciate you guys stopping by when you do. It's not anything fantastical, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm raking in the cash. It's just enough to basically pay my bills for. Although, holy shit. I'm sure everybody noticed that has a car. The fucking price of gas went up insane amounts in like 2 days, bro. It blew my mind. I was so annoyed. Well, we got a little bit of a foothold here, Blaze. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We got a bit of foothold here. Nothing to write home about, but we're doing okay. We have a little house. We found a duffel bag, which is a big find. Someone who commutes a total of 2 hours a day for work. I am very conscious of the jump in gas. Fuck yeah, you are. It just blew my mind when I saw it was up like, what, 20 cents? Something like that. I think it was up like 20 cents. It was somewhere just south of that, I think. In just a few days. Which is, I think is like an atrocity. Being able to hold us hostage like they do.
Thank you. We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. Now, I have seen who it is, but I never call out anybody. Like 50 cents? Yeah, it might have been that. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it went from like 270 something to like 299. Hydrate, Lemmy? Okay. Running out of excuses, Seb. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Is why I said that what our government needs to do, and our government isn't going to do this because it's our government that's currently in office. But if there's a more sane administration in the future, I would love it if they went and just wrote a check to any household that applies for, like, I don't know, like a $10,000 or $20,000 credit towards a electric vehicle to get us forever off of this damn stuff. So we stop. So every one of us just buys an electric vehicle and we never look back. And just stop the madness of the bullshit. Right, I know it's been done. 100%. Just get everybody off of it. You actually can do a pretty good tax credits. Right, it's like, it's a win-win because they're still buying something. It's literally like, it's still taxable. They're still going to get charged. They're still going to pay some of that back that, you know, just on taxes that they have to do, like even just, you know, the registration and ownership taxes of buying the vehicle, and then, you know, things like the tabs, and anytime you fill up on gas you're paying, or not gas, but anytime you go to like one of the electric stations and use that for however much time, it costs a little bit of money unless you have a subscription. But even the subscription to those things costs money, right? So it's like there's ways to make all of that back for the government, and it gets us off of this damn poison that just keeps, you know, stealing headlines. Cassie got like 2,000 for her 8 to 10,000 vehicle. Could be better. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, something. Like, yeah, if it was like $5,000 on a 10 grand vehicle. Of course, we have that stupid embargo on the BYDs. They're supposed to be fantastic vehicles made by the Chinese, but that's the problem, is that we can't talk about how the Chinese are making something that actually is good and outperforms a lot of the... Now, I'm not saying that China doesn't have plenty of flaws. It certainly does. Every government has its flaws, right? But the propaganda towards it is just insane. They're so scared of the American auto industry getting pushed away by the Chinese company BYD and their electric vehicles. But it's like they're offering us vehicles at like 5 or 10 grand, and their work, and they're good. My next car in 2 weeks is a BYD Seal, right? Yeah, I've heard good things. A lot of good things about them. Like, I've seen demonstrations and videos on them about how they, like, have fantastic suspension compared to, like, European vehicles. And it's just like, so, basically, because you want to have a stink over the fact that, you know, China's China. Right? And we have to make up this story about how we have to have them as mortal enemies or some stupid shit. No, they're bad. Communism bad. And it's like, yeah, fine. I don't agree that there aren't certain things that are good about them. But at the same time, it's like, bro, can we just have cheap cars, please? I'd like to not have to spend $40,000 on a goddamn car. Because that's what it costs in America nowadays. It's like 40 grand for a brand new sedan. 530 brake horsepower. Well, that's the insane thing about like electric vehicles. They don't have a ton of necessarily. Well, actually, they probably do have a lot of torque. No, they have tons of torque, right? Because the transfer is instantaneous, or nearly instantaneous. It's like a fraction of a second. Because it's like in an IC engine, right? The piston has to push the gasoline into the chamber, and then, you know, it fires, creates a spark that pushes the, you know, the crank and everything like that. And then that gets transferred to some gears and some, you know, whatever that goes to the wheels. And so there's like more steps to get the power from the engine to the wheels, which are the only thing touching the road after all and making you actually go forward. And like with electric vehicles, the transfer is electric. So there's no combustion needed. It's just, you know, power to said thing, which immediately starts turning. Behaving like a remote control car, full power straight away with no buildup, right? So it's like almost dangerous if they don't have like some kind of like throttling, probably. They probably actually need some throttling because otherwise it's just like it jumps up and just leaps forward, right? Yeah, it's the exact opposite of what I was saying, Blaze, yeah. They have tons of torque because they have immediate instantaneous transfer of potential energy into kinetic energy, right? Yeah, because I've seen like videos of Teslas like blowing away things like Corvettes. 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds. Yeah, again, because it's like, and that's probably on the low end. That's probably not even like the high performance sports vehicle, right? That's probably the reasonable family sedan, maybe possibly a coupe, you know, a 2-door, but it sounds more like a 4-door, but it still has like obviously insane giddy up. 3.8 seconds is insanely fast. Yeah, a sedan. As opposed to, sorry, we're in Britland, right? Coupe. Gotta say it right, coupe. But yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. We gotta stop with the oil. It's enough is enough. We gotta find another way, and we'll have to figure out. It's obviously gonna take a tremendous amount of energy suddenly, because all of a sudden everybody's, instead of pumping gas and, you know, polluting the air, we're going to be overcharging our energy plants for more energy, right? Because everybody's just going to be plugging in every day. So there's going to be a big boost in need of power there, but it's still better for the environment overall. And it also stops the whole entire, like, horrible cycle of these people chasing after oil and ruining the world because they want to, you know, stupid shit like that. I just wish there was a better way to manage the battery disposal from EV also. Yeah, for sure, Wayward. For sure. There are definitely like some concerns, but there has to be a solution, right, guys? There has to be a way forward. We can't exist poisoning our atmosphere, pumping billions and billions of, you know, metric tons of, you know, pollutants into the air from all of the gas and oil production and usage and everything like that. We can go back to using oil still as a means to make plastic. It's just gonna transfer to what it is, and it's going to be better for us overall, because plastic's still good. It just needs to be better regulated a little bit in terms of like how it affects our health. But that's a whole different animal, right? That's like other nitty gritty stuff. It's like global unrest that oil costs and the pollution that it does to our planet. We need to stop. It's just so much easier if we just finally just say enough is enough. Pern, it's great to see you. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I'm just taking a break and having a soapbox moment talking about how we need to stop. I was complaining about how gas went up. I went out today to fill up my car. I have a Toyota Corolla, and half a tank cost me like $25. And that was like cheap compared to what it was, you know, like, I don't know, like 3-4 years ago when gas was over $4. I'm sure it's going to skyrocket up to there if we keep this up. Maybe even $5. And of course, places out in California is probably going to be like $10 anytime. Lithium mining is rough on the planet. It's like 0 easy answers. Yeah. Yeah, we're finding more lithium too. So, I mean, it's more of a matter of like, they're going to get that, but there's got to be a different like resource that we can find. I think I remember seeing there was some way that they were bypassing lithium with those now, but it's like cusp technology. I could be wrong, but I thought I saw that on TikTok or Instagram. All right, it's 4 in the freaking morning. What am I doing up this? Did I go to bed at all? Did I sleep? Did I forget to sleep? I didn't forget to sleep. I'm just awake. Okay. Where do we want to put this television? I could put the chair in here. Fern, how are you doing today? Hold button and move cursor to rotate object. Okay. A little bit out of the way now. And then I can take this. And we're going to pick it up.
Sheriff murdered, innocent women and children blown to bits. We've got to protect our phony baloney job, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately. Immediately. Harumph, 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 harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Give the governor harumph. Harumph.
You watch your ass.
Pushes working. Hit sounds playing. Pushes working, but zombies refusing to be stunned by hits. Depth and dread. I've had some issues with contacts that I have complained about, certainly. I don't know if I could pinpoint exactly that was what it was. This shit has killed me today. I've noticed some strangeness about the interactions that I've had a little bit. Also, thank you for the harump sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, is it a multiplayer experience that you're having? I don't know anything about this, but there are some people that could probably answer the questions. In multiplayer, there's specifically a bug with melee and desyncing, right? So there you go. That might be what's going on, Depth and Dread. I love that I have people in here that can answer questions like that, so I'm not, like, forced to, like, scratch my head and say, I don't know. It's only been happening today and today only. But again, what is the status of your, are you currently on a multiplayer experience? I'm gonna pee. Okay, got a lot of people dealing with it since 42.13. Huh. One sec, guys. Both single player and multiplayer, huh? I don't know. I'm sorry, Depth. I don't know. I'm not very experienced with this game, so I don't know what's going on. A lot of the time. Like in terms of, issues and what have you. I hope whatever it is, you figure it out. Get it worked out. Yeah, and there's also the fact that it's the unstable version, right? Yeah. For real. What is this? Huh? Good morning, Zank. Hmm. Come on, come on. Get the level 1 cooking right away. Don't make me wait. I'm gonna get hosed. Literally on the cusp. Features machete blade, bone club, simple blade, mace head, short bat. Sword blade, simple blade, saw blade, wooden bat, barbed wire wrap weapon, and forge machete blade. Oh, cool. We're gonna have some more options in terms of our crafting. That's good. Okay. Bloop. Put those there for now. Oh, how necessary they are anymore. I could probably just throw them away somewhere. For now, we'll keep them. Let's see. I should switch to this finally. keep the hammer in our inventory so we can do things like open boards and boarded up places and what have you, but I know that I can fit all these in one plot per. I'm simply planning for the future, potentially. This should help cut down on the stinky and making my character feel ill and shit, right? Dry ourselves off. Or rest for a few minutes. I could have sworn we had a... Was it not here? I swore we had a bath towel somewhere. Oops. I love the jankness of that. Hey, less stinky. Let's run down here for nightstick. Run back down here. I know there was a bath towel in one of these houses. I need to get a bath towel or two so I can dry myself off so I'm not getting icky and stinky and... Well, you know, icky and stinky. Can't have that. That one fucking tongue depressor that I keep on thinking is something. Really remarkable. Tissues. It's almost bath towels, right? I'm gonna go here. If it's not here, I'll just rest for a while and then go to the next house. But I thought it was one of these 4 houses. Doing a pinch. I don't even know if I have a washer dryer anywhere, do I? One of the advantages of those gated community houses is they have like all the amenities you could need. Man, that last run that we had a few days back where I had a whole decked out basement. Man, it was just awesome. Had a couple of fridge freezers, a whole actual dedicated freezer itself, bunch of shelves, lots of tools. Like, it was loaded and ready. And I just died of some weird shit from eating something, I guess. Not bad. Oh. Do 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 do. Do we wanna? I think I'll just stick around here until noon, go watch that, and then I want to check the, maybe go check out here. Where I had the, add note up on Lincoln Street there. Maybe check, poke our little head around. It's either that or the ones over here. We started going to here, but this is making me nervous. There's quite a few zombies over by here. Okay. The day along a bit. It's good having the radio too. It seems to be bumping our boredom more too. So like they're both kind of working that. Come on, get the level 2 carpentry, buddy. Don't leave me hanging. Come on, come on. One more. There you go. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Where was that place that where was the survivor house? I gotta go back there because they had some planks. I could board up like some of the places on this house to try and like shore up some defenses. Out east? Yeah, I think so too. I think it was, yeah, almost due east. We'll double check this house first. Kind of southeast of me. I think it was beyond that, though. Definitely not this one. Ooh. But I don't remember if it was this one. I think it might have been this one. Either this one or the one that's due north of us right now. Either east here or north. Not here. Oh yeah, was this the one with the bath towels? I don't know why I'm so intrigued. I really want to see that Omega department. I always see that as one of the options in the VHS. Like we get that more than just about any other VHS. There's a part of me that wants to see exactly what's up with the Omega department. Flip-flops. Turtleneck. Let's almost put that on instead of the long sleeve. There was the bath towel. And some more alcohol. And a pipe wrench. Nice. Wrenches are good. Duffel bag. I feel like it was maybe even this one. Off by itself. Ah. Ah. A French champagne. Here it is. Because we have the key for this thing, right? So we definitely want to get this baby working. It doesn't have gas. I think it was kind of mid on its like condition. Yeah, it had some quite a bit of damage to like the engine and the tires and such. But I mean, you know, in a pinch, we have a functioning vehicle at least with a key. Here's the planks. Oh shit, a golf bag. What's its weight? Encumbrance 14. Capacity 18. Encumbrance reduction 65. Versus... Well, my duffel bag has a lot less encumbrance, so I mean... It doesn't, it's like half, almost half the weight. What do you mean, did I change it? I have a duffel bag on. A duffel bag with much better stats than the golf club. Duffel and golf bags used to be the same. Well, don't look like it anymore. It'll only be used for finding a better vehicle, right? Or like finding a new home, right? Like once I could get like some gas in it, scouting out and literally not like sticking around anywhere, but just looking for a place that might be a suitable new residence to try and relocate to. I figured it out. I figured that's what you're trying to say. I understand. Don't worry. Sometimes I'm okay at. Hey, we got a hockey stick. I don't know why, but it keeps on making me uncomfortable every single time. I know what napping is. It's like trimming and removing layers of stone to create a like obsidian weapons, or you nap them to make them sharp, right? But every time I see it, for some reason, I just instantly, my brain goes to kidnapping. And I'm just like, what is this? Like for half a second. Large knife. Let's grab that. Carved steak. Carved spear. I can carve spear with that. Groovy. Still overweight. Using a vehicle for to find a new home unless your current area is overwhelmed. It's easy to get stranded. That's alright. I can always just steal another one. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I'll live my life. I understand the potential consequences of it. Holy cow. Appreciate it. This door is barricaded. Oh, right, because this is the survivor's house. Let's just get home. I'm very overweighted. All right, let's eat all the graham crackers then. Those vehicles to find in rural areas for stealing without hotwire ability, you have to pray you find a key and have gas. Well, I have hotwire. I'm a burglar. One of the reasons I started as a burglar is just so I could do that. So I don't need the key. It's just nice to have because it doesn't take so much time to work. You know, I just plug it in. If I have gas, it's just hit it, go. Right? Also, its rear end wasn't so bad, so I could use the, I could back up into zombies if need be, or drive in reverse, or Beyblade stuff to try and clear out if I desperately needed to. I'm going to try my best not to need that, but, you know, in a pinch. This is all just hypotheticals. I'm not desperate to go out and do that kind of thing. Tried and true. This is known. I did that before I'd even seen anything in the game, because I'm just like, I know that one of my friends growing up, their stepdad, he was big into things like short track racing and demolition derby. He actually participated in that kind of stuff. That was his joy. So we'd go to there's a small track in the far south of the Minneapolis region that we'd go to. Miss that you took burglar. I heard you mentioning people told you to and said you refused. Yeah, that was night one, because everybody kept on trying to push it onto me so much that I was just being obstinate because I didn't like being told what to do. Just play this, bro. And I was just like, shut the fuck up. Let me experience the game a little bit before you try and, you know, put me into a little here's how you play the game. I don't like that. Right? So, you know, we made a couple of carpenters, a DIY guy. We did a couple of the other ones. But yeah. Yeah, we are a burglar with these ones. Just because Riverside's a little bit extra sweaty. And it also allows us to get out of Dodge right away and go somewhere else. Right. Hot sauce and margarine. Right? I already put the margarine in. It's fine. It stays there anyways. All right, so then hot sauce can go in there, and then the rest I can throw. Let's see, that can go into the fridge. Rest. Damn right we're having chicken nuggets. Every time I think about trying DIY expert, I end up going for something like carpenter, construction worker, or engineer instead. How is it? It wasn't great. I didn't get to experience it for very long. I was dying a lot at the very beginning. A lot more than we do now. I was dying every 20 minutes, it felt like. So I didn't really get a lot of experience with them, to be perfectly honest. It was like night 1 and night 2, and I was just dying. I was still struggling to understand concept of the game and things to do, and, you know, threat and risk management and whatever in the game. It's a lot. Oh. Did I put them away? I must have put it away. I literally put it away. Definitely meant for long-term play, not ideal for short runs. Yeah, and that's kind of what we unfortunately ran into, was a bunch of short chances with it, where it was like, it had really good potential. I liked the numbers that it added, you know, like the things that it would do for you, but I didn't really get to experience it just because of the, why can't I drink this? Too full to eat more. Don't tell me that. I can see that I'm not too full, actually. Thank you very much. All right, now let's put a few things away. I'm gonna put away some booze. And, oh. Scotch. Sugar, olive oil. Also go in the dry pantry. We're almost under our weight. Put away the books. Hello, stop walking so weird. Oops. Okay, will you finally shut up? One of my biggest complaints is how much my character, like, breathes, how heavily he breathes when he's just, like, exhausted, tired, and stuff. I get it. I know he's, like, beat, and I'm pushing him to the limits, but at the same time, it's like, can we just have, like, a little bit less, like, sound effects? From him. A bit. Ridiculously tired. Well, I can go to bed. I'm just gonna wait until my exertion level goes down a little bit. A regular before I go to bed. Just stay asleep. Don't have a fucking stupid 2-hour and then a nightmare bullshit. Cook show, cook show. Level 1 cooking. We needed that a while ago, but that's okay. Jolly, jolly good. Jolly, jolly good. Jolly good. Oi, bruv, come have some of our fish and chips. We are way overweight. Why am I so overweight? Is it gonna let me do this? It seems silly that I would be able to do this. Oh yeah, just shove a shovel inside of a dresser. No big deal. Easy. Shotgun and glove box, classic. Classic. Okay. Man, it's been so long we haven't even had a helicopter in a while. I forgot about it for a minute until just now. I was like, oh yeah, helicopter's coming in like potentially 3 days. All right. Now we can go. We have a lot less weight on us now. Yeah, just leave the door open. Just leave the door open with a light on for all the zombies to check out. It's off. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Moving appliance, primary or secondary, as I always say, let me just go ahead and palm this entire refrigerator. Easy. Bro, you can't even bench a refrigerator? Are you even trying, bro? You see how weird that was interacting right there? Like, that's what I'm getting sometimes. Dread. That's what I'm getting, where they ragdoll really weird today. Not sure what to make of that. Place has a basement though somehow. Interesting. Actually, I had ragdolls turned off ever since multiplayer went live. Fuck you, clown. Fuck you. Okay, let's real quick go check this other spot. It looks like there's a basement here, right? Yeah, there totally is. I'd have to break it down though. I don't really have a sharp weapon to do that. Basement. Question mark. Holy shit, that is spooky sounding when you are in a map, man. That is not good. Any claw hammer and saw disassembly is my go-to. Yeah, I had those for a while, but my weight sucks when I have that. Peel off and let them chill out and stop trying to send more zombies this way. Get away from where they're getting attracted to. Hopefully this will help by just stepping away. But yeah, I do have, or at least I did in the other playthrough. It's all seed bleed at this point. I'm not sure if I have a hacksaw. I definitely have a hammer. I still have the hammer in my inventory. Yeah. But I don't know if I have a hacksaw. I might have put that away. I have a pipe wrench. I guess not yet. Not in this one. We had 2 hacksaws in the other one. A small and a regular hacksaw, so I'll have to find one. Unless it was something that I stored here. 50 scissors, shovel, bat, hole punch. Nope. Okay, sounds good, Serval. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Why is this not? Oh, there we go. Why can I not slice the salami? So weird. Sometimes the way that these interactions happen, I don't understand it. Anywho. Sausage sandwich. We love the soups, 'cause they are toasty, they are warm and made two things. We got a pepper bar, whatever the fuck they sing. Strange ass commercial. Grilled sausage sandwich. Hell yeah. Eat the shit out of that. Sounds delicious actually right now. I like how little time they took to cook too. Quick to grill. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how the game should be. Shouldn't be fucking 10 hours that it seems like. Well, here's what I say. We had a rough time of it. Our first one. We managed to settle in. We have a good thing going. This is a good start to a game. We have a bit of a foothold. That feels good. Feels really good. Let's see. All right. Wash all weapons. Okay. We do have a hacksaw. See, there it is. Hacksaw and a small hacksaw. So we can disassemble the thing, huh? Go-to for basement doors. Oh, we're watching Woodcraft. Oh yeah, we are. You know the drill. Get it? You know the drill. Woodcraft, Woodcraft, it's a song with a jingle. Guys, I think that's gonna do it. It's been over 8 hours. I'm getting pretty sleepy and I need to make some food, and then I still need to do some errands. YouTube, thank you all for being here. If you enjoyed the content, and I hope you did, please do consider clicking that subscribe button and that like button. It helps out a lot. Helps the algorithm find fellow people just like you to come and check out the stream. I will be back again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do this or we'll do some more Slay the Spire, or if we get in some Dark Souls practice. But yeah, either way, YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. And I will see you on the next one, okay? Take care.